Okay. It is the 27th of June, 2025. It is. Sorry, I'm stretching. Hold on, I'm stretching. Okay, that was bad timing. If I could get away with it. It is 2:59, almost 3 p.m. here in Hawaii. Lena Ko'ui no. You can call me Lena. I am your local cosmic horror Hanamua. Sorry. I'm a little tired. I took a small nap. I'm getting back into Disco Elysium. Like with Outer Wilds, I was playing that almost every day. It was because it's a big game, and I got the sense very quickly that this is a big game, and so oh yeah, everything's fine. I thought maybe I was muted for a second. You thought you were listening to UH radio for a second? That's so funny. KTUH, the station that loves you. I listen to them. I still listen to the university radio station, even though I don't go there anymore. Because it's support. You support, right? You support, even after you graduate. Even if you never had a chance, you support, right? Because it's like, I like KTUH because they literally just are like, okay, kids, or students, because they're adults. And they're like, what kind of music do you like? And they'll literally fucking let you get up there and play like any type of set you want. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if one set flows well into the next or whatever the hell. They just let you fucking do it, dog. Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, we are going to be playing more Disco Elysium. I feel bad. Which of my friends just started streaming like right now. But I have their streams up on their window. So hopefully I can keep following along and supporting them. Oh, wait, it's open. There it is. Alright, let's keep making some bad decisions, huh? Oh god, sorry if that was sudden. Oh no, you can't hear anything. There it is. There's the sound. Oh, I will be, if you're, like, the VOD, sometimes people are interested in watching them after the fact. Well, I know that a lot of my other friends are. So they watch them and then whatever. I do save them. I was thinking of putting them on my YouTube or something like that at some point. Oh god, I just turned the volume back for a second. Just as like, maybe like as private videos. I need to lower the volume a little bit on that. So, if you see something missing, I don't know how I'm going to do it. How I'm going to be like, hey, if you want to watch my VODs, here's like the unlisted links or something like that. I really don't care about like you know what I mean? So I don't really want them like public because like I don't want to deal with that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's hit it, shall we? I need to make sure because I saw my very dear friend go into a certain channel that he has in his Discord that he usually goes into before he starts streaming. So I'm like, are you gonna start streaming? So I'm trying to keep an eye out so I can be there and support him too. Alright, continue. Alright. Nap. Oh. Wait, I didn't do this. So... Oh, those on white are things I can try right now. I'm so stupid. It says right there what they are. Okay. Understood. We are going to talk to Kim real quick and get debriefed.
Yes?
Because apparently I haven't been doing that.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor
It's a very
dispute
specific type of
between the
word to
local
use
dock
as well,
workers
yeah.
and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters.
Oh, there's no way I think
the Dock
Sylvie did it
Workers
then.
Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer.
Yeah.
That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Could it
There
be
was
sexy?
some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Are you sure there's not some sex
Good
angle?
point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rights. We'll get on it immediately.
It's famed for its occult sex murder rights. We'll get on it immediately.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being
It doesn't have to be a cult.
sarcastic.
It could just be sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder. It could just be sex. Wow, really? That's mega
No,
sexy.
not really. Was there anything else?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
Got it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me
What's
about
there
it,
to say?
Fred.
It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez
Got
is
it,
part
heard.
of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the
I
union
mean, isn't
make
it important to
mockery of
know
law
like where your
enforcement here.
jurisdiction lies,
And
so
now
that
it's
you're
come
not
to
like
its natural
overstepping or
conclusion.
creating more work or problems like through confusion?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than
I
who
see.
has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is
Brouhaha.
least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't. It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Oh. Let's see here. These are all funny. This one.
No.
What? I didn't didn't
Oh
hear
no,
that
it's
at all.
very imaginable. We fail to place
My little brother's
responsibility
dying.
for the hanging.
Desk over.
The harbor companies
Apparently,
see the situation
I
is
didn't
out
hear
of
it.
control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength. Automatic fire.
Automatic fire.
Local
No,
law
not go
enforcement
you.
solving one little
Make more of a
homicide
fuss if you
decides
die.
nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects.
Calculable.
Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury.
Matter of fact.
We should move.
We should move. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I thought my boss was trying to call me. I see people that I know getting on Siege, and I'm like, are you about to start streaming Siege? I would like to know so I can watch.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
I completed something? Oh, the pissing. Alright. Wait.
Because you're the best qualified.
Damn.
No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain. I'm good for nothing.
You look dumb if you
My
keep the
body!
lieutenant
Ah!
waiting too long.
I can't hurt myself. Okay, let's take it easy.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Shit, dude.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice,
Ooh.
like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Alright.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Okay,
Focus
then.
on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
I love repression.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Thank you,
The
oh wise
lieutenant
man.
blinks, his mouth slightly
Look at
open,
rude.
and his body motionless. A microsecond passes.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help.
Thank
You
you.
can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
This
Sassy
habit
little
of
bitch.
dispensing wisdom has been brought to his attention before. He will not think less of you for lashing out. He is trying to curb it. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
The
gonna.
lieutenant nods.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses
Are
are
they?
cool.
They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good,
Damn!
normal pair yourself.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright. That went horribly. Okay, hello everybody. I'm now here.
Let me handle this. Detective skin color. I'm still black, as you can see. Do you have any more keen-eyed observations?
Her
No.
entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice. She's right. You're basically an
I'm
epidermal
sorry.
chromatic police officer.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You
I
think
was
he has
trying to ask. I
information
can't
that
remember
could
what I
help
was
you?
trying to do.
Maybe he does.
I was trying to ask her something about herself and everything, and then for some fucking reason I failed. It defaulted to, like, fucking, like, you're black. And it's like...
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Yeah.
We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Buford?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Mentioned? The one Mr. Everett
Oh my God.
sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic.
I deserve
of these
her animosity.
conversations here. Establish that.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
He said no such thing. This isn't about me.
Whoa.
Calm down, everyone. Let's stay professional.
Dirty tactics, officer.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
I mean...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Yeah, there's one fat man in an office who's stealing...
Fuck yeah.
Alright, Titus, you seem
So
cool,
ask
actually.
what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Oh. Sorry, Kim.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you.
Sure.
It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
Oh my god.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I deserve your animosity. It's a bowl. There's spit in it, reeking of tobacco. Ugh. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window.
Oh.
The hawthorn branches scrape
It's
the
not
glass
time yet?
like
That can be
burning
a fucking
fingers.
thing to tell that, like, counts against me?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay.
This is where you say your bid.
What?
Detective.
Hey, Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Okay, let's see what this happens.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A
Whoa.
real looker, that won't.
Oh, I don't know about this
You're
accent.
sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Thanks, Shanky.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
What is his accent? I mean, it's southern, but it's... What is this accent? It sounds not quite right to my ears for some reason.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room,
Okay.
probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet. Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s, and then standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips, rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars, a little under 40.
A little under 40? No shot.
Emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all.
This one?
An older
I thought that
man
was the other guy.
with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Oh, that was that guy, I guess.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly the missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Oh, nothing says solidarity like undermining your boss right in front of a cop. Oh, baby.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise.
What the fuck do you want, cop?
They were all like, talk to him. He's the big man. Talk to him. And then immediately, it tells you all you need to know about this dynamic. He's the leader, but for now.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if
Rude.
you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Dude, that's like a threat on a cop. I don't know how it works on this planet, but like on our planet, that's enough to get you completely shot up.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Thank you for the confession.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through
Oh,
the
we did it.
motion again.
Hey, Ozma, how you doing?
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
This is a
That's
confession.
why
Like, he can't be
there's
like,
a
haha,
noose
joking.
around his neck. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
This game is about, you're this guy. You got no memory, but apparently you're a cop. And this world you're in is all kinds of fucked up, but it's very interesting. I'm gonna ask why.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive. In my...
The one at the bottom right? Yeah, I think he is. Like, apparently, like, the second day, his internal body was like, please get me speed.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experience.
No, I knew what you meant, though.
Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him.
It sounds so wholesome, Beak.
Special forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
How do you even know he
Sorry
was
I
Special
let it
Forces?
strike
Maybe because of the
from here
armor
to
he was
tomorrow.
wearing?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn
Oh, God.
Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
It's good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I will
Really?
say there is sexism, there is racism. I will say that if you don't want, like, but I will say that, like, it's executed very, very well. Not to. It sounds crazy to say. There are racists in here, but they are executed in different ways, and not in ways that makes them likable. Ultimately, it is in ways that, like, you're like unwrapping them as human beings, right? And to me, that's fascinating, even if I find them reprehensible.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Not the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He certainly, like, fucking seems passionate about it for this to be more than a lie.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Oh, that's also true.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl.
Oh,
young.
Sylvie.
Gets into the second verse of Liver Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Well, I'm just trying to clarify things. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
They got the girl out.
I'm not stupid. I just personally, I need to like I personally, Seal, need extra clarification on things, okay?
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
I'm being
Seems
bullied.
like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
stonewalling you.
I fucking failed by 2 points.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I could arrest you.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
This
It
one.
wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
Oh, but you say it for me out
This
loud.
asshole is worse than
Ah, got him.
Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man. You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
You guys fucking?
We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
I don't know who you are. That's why I'm asking questions!
Quiet.
I'm not asking things! God damn it!
Around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
That Pines cow gave me 60 real for my rent. You be nice, please.
By the Pines cow, you mean?
I get it though.
Monsieur?
I understand the
representative for
bourgeoisie,
Pines.
etc.,
Same
etc.
company you're striking against?
But she was nice to me for a little bit. So if you just hold off on the name
I
calling.
mean the Pines cow. The stupid ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say.
I did. Don't worry. I
ask
asked her.
hard enough.
I asked her plenty.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
This one.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach
Because
you
I don't think I
anything
need
at the
motivations
cop
right now
school,
or like how they
idiot?
felt about it, but like I do need like how they did it and stuff like that because then I can compare it to the information I have, right?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the
Okay, this
tree,
lines up.
put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Thank you.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
No. I want to do it. I want to ask this question first, because, like, this feels pretty relevant.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
God damn. Oh, shit! I don't know what I did. Okay, I hope this works. Please, it's a red check, please. I'm scared. Yes!
So and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat.
That was scary. That was like less than 50% chance, but I still got it.
Fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Oh, he didn't narrate it.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Oh my god. This will keep you on his side. I mean, this will keep him on your side.
All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you too, copper. Picking on Angus like this.
Your friend said the other thing. Get mad at him.
And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Shays Electrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Nasty shit.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
They might not be... These are all bad answers. If I ask about this, that puts me on the back foot. If I ask about this, I mean, it's like making like some kind of like, no. Doing your job that doesn't hold up under the Geneva Convention. What do we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Laws can be immoral. This one could be diffusing.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Self-deprecating.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Oh, he empathized with me for a second. He empathized with me for a second. I'm not gonna fucking arrest this. I'm not gonna do this because they're all gonna close in on me and this lady. I'm sorry. No, this bitch. This bitch is she's gonna fucking come after me. Although she has, to be clear, she has every right to be mad at me. I rolled so badly on my first interaction with her. Like, she has every right to fucking hate me.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
Yep.
Leave Martinez. Go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group
pressure might get me kicked in the dick. I could die from that, apparently.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
This one.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Yeah.
Other people start doing it too.
Yep, and then it doesn't end.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You sure are, and one well-placed fucking Molotov would take you all out.
You heard the man. Right here.
Close that little
We're
shutter.
Armed. We got the whole
Close the, just slide it all closed. Tell everybody to evacuate.
Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. I will oil it on the machine.
That the machine. Are you punching him on the head? Aren't you over here? Or on the shoulder? Or did they like switch your positions here? Because like this is definitely the portrait of that other guy. Or the... They must have switched him.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
I know he is. Yeah, no, I know he is. But like, he's they said, oh, he punches Blondie in the shoulder. So they're indicating, and they're indicating that he's this one right here. So there's a little bit of. It's not like a read. Like, it happens in games. Like, sometimes you lose track of where your characters are and stuff. I get it.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zila guns. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
It's true.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Goddamn right it's nothing. This ain't a fucking terrarium. This is Martinez.
It's a terrarium, baby. It's an
Terrarium.
ecosystem.
He's really trying to salvage something out of it.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
This might be funny to say. Funny, 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 funny. This is funny to me.
We don't need you or your lost gun. We all have our guns. We'll just use those if it's okay with you.
Lost gun or not, you're going to need help. We are offering it.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it when I see it. Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Is there anything I missed? Oh, this one.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster.
Cool.
You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us.
Damn, I knew that wouldn't do fuck for me.
Establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. About fucking time.
I knew that fucking wouldn't work out.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Two or three. This one could be kind of like, you know, and this kind of like a little bit my way. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. So number two, people are always good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way. It's kind of, it's a little tongue in cheek, but it is also like, yeah, I'm on your side. I see what you're saying, man. And then this one is like, you know, very straightforward. Like, there are drugs out there. You're not doing as good a job, but that could just piss him off more. So I guess I'll go with two.
Thank you. Theoretically, of course. Thank you. Theoretically.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great.
You outing him?
I hardly have to interfere at all.
Oh my god, that's so condescending.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else? I was sort of gonna get my brewski on.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is fuck off.
Ooh.
Mind your own business.
Mad about it.
There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours.
See, you get mad at me for bullying him. And look at this shit you let your boys say.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Whatever. Damn!
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
This one funny.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either. Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I want to turn back.
There is no back.
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
I want to leave! This is what I asked when I did it to myself. I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim. I am merely flesh. There's no other way. I know what I'm doing. Shit.
Merely what?
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Say no to me.
It's loaded.
Oh, God.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
So, behold. Okay, hold on, though. Hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Let's hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Oh, okay. 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 This, I don't think it would be funny, but it might unnerve them. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it would be funny, but it might unnerve them. This one is obviously like the safe bet, but if there's any way for me to maybe salvage this. No, this is a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't save. I can't save. I mean, it's not about the voices. I'm just like, well, if I do that, it might unnerve them, right? Like, and then it might make them like, no.
Thank you. So, questions?
Yeah, I have one.
See?
What the fuck was that, you Nancy?
Nothing. Just a minor misunderstanding. Let's return to questions, officer.
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
I'm out. Kim's happy with me. That's all that matters. Okay. Who is this again?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
Jesus.
The Hawthorne Bronx.
Alright, let's take a look. What do I have? Yeah. Okay, is there anything from the first day's legend? Explore the Whirling secret passages. Track down my gun. This might take some time. This might take some time. This one seems hard. The secret passages and track down my gun. Wait, you can talk. I can talk to you now. Oh, that guy's gone. Can I recycle that? No.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't. Nothing. Oh, he still doesn't say, like, talk to me. Alright. Okay. How do I get up there? Hello? How do I talk to you? What? Am I stupid? Did I just, like, never notice that... That door, where does that... These are doors. Hold on. Let's go back inside. Oh, what's this box?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce Center? This must be the name of the Doom commercial area. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles
I'm a fucking
up.
homophobe and I hate
Its
it.
very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Whoa, weird. I was up there. Nobody's there.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
What?
It's a woman, and she knows you.
What?
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle.
Oh.
Just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Uh-oh.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
What's happening?
The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing
What's
here,
happening?
staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call.
Oh, so Whirling in Rags is part of the whole thing.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
Okay. Strange. Oh, you know what? I never gave this little girl an update.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Oh, nothing new. Got it. Hello. Who are you?
Yes? Hello?
Hello?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read. It is.
Good.
I know you are.
Good then.
What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with
What is
his
the point of
friends?
this?
Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. No.
I don't even care.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
This is
Her
weird.
hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Oh, God.
I see. I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ready.
Why am I being crazy at this lady?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great.
Alright, I'm good.
Wonderful.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
That was the most succinct conversation I've had yet here.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved! It's her husband.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Okay. Oh, I could talk to him about the picture. There was something else I could do now, hey? What was it? Oh, shit. Guess I'll talk to him about the picture.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the...
Hold on. There it is.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yes, sir. Fortune's organic steel coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Let's do this, coach.
Whole world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Alright, there are... Okay, wait. So there are thoughts here that I need to start internalizing. I don't know how to unlock these. How do I unlock these? No? I still don't quite, okay, so I understand I get, like, bonuses, like, all endurance white checks unlocked, learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Great. Would I have to forget them? Okay. Chat, can you explain this to me? Because I don't quite understand. Like, if I forget them, can I, like, not learn them again? I don't think this was explained to me. Because there are other things I would like to do. Do I, like, lose all the skill? Do I have to, like, relearn it? Okay. And I can't unlock these. I cannot unlock these? This isn't available to me? How do I unlock these other things so I can learn other thing? Other thing. As long as it doesn't spoil anything, like, exponentially for me, because I just don't understand. Like, this was, like, not explained to me at all. Maybe I missed it and I'm dumb. Actually, let me go through my inventory as well. There's a guy's tattoos. Well, you look that up. I will try to remember. Okay, so there's this. This. Bullets? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Find booze. No, we're not doing that. Track down my badge. We don't know how I'm gonna do that. This takes a while. This takes a while. This does not take a while, but so maybe I can do it now. Track down my gun. Maybe I can do it now. Track down my badge. Maybe I can do this now. But there was something else. Fuck. What was it? Is it up here? Well, I can call this station. Get the body down. Victim tattoos. Run the number on the victim's armor. What's the rest of the armor? Shit. There was something else. I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but now I can't fucking remember.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If he's got principles. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
Okay.
I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna...
You hold on, mister. I'm gonna come for you next.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Oof.
It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Once you unlock a thought... Whoa. Once you unlock a thought and choose to begin internalizing it, timer will start counting down. This is essentially the amount of time it takes you to remain an expert with the concept. It's possible that you will have some stat or skills penalties. Timer is finished. You will properly internalize the thought. The penalties will be removed and you can read about what the thought is. Okay.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Okay, but how do I unlock the other things? Does that not say?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off.
No, that's not what I asked.
Kingsman collecting dirt reflects back
what I asked was, how do I unlock these? Oh, don't do that. It'll insult the hell out of him.
Look, officer. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
I don't know what that means, because I have all these other thoughts that I can... Okay, I guess I'll just... This voice is Jiro has zero gender sensitivity and even less empathy for underwhelming. Try to piss it off, see if it teaches you something. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, so I have to just forget it. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Is it gone forever? Can I not, like, rethink it? It's gone. Wait, no. Here it is. Wait. What did I click? Oh, here it is. It's gone? I can't, like, relearn it or reintroduce it to myself? Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of what I was... Alright. That sucks. That's annoying. What the hell was I gonna do? Was I gonna poke around here? That guy's still here. I guess I could poke around. How do we get up there? That's still interactable. But I haven't saved at all.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags,
I'd have to start my whole fucking day over.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, I'm done talking about this. This is not going anywhere. Speaking of... Yeah, Q now, fuck him up. Oh yeah, I need to get somebody to drag him down for me. Secret entrance. It would be from the inside then of the Whirling in Rags, yes? Okay. Let's poke around inside. Oh, right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take some of your money. That's right. I needed to talk to this guy. That's what I was gonna do. Whoa, Kim, what the hell?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising, baby.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay, cool.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface, it leads to a...
Alright. How do I get them there? How do I get to the roof, actually? I don't see anything here. Kim, can I go in your room and look around? Looks, peeks. I don't see anything, like, different. No, there's nothing out here to interact with. Okay. Kim, I'm trying to get in your room. Kim, let me in your room. Kim!
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay. I wonder if I can get that girl to answer the door.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Jesus.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes.
Half-Light is kind of scary. Half-Light's the one that's like constantly homophobic and kind of like slightly aggressive. Not slightly aggressive, very aggressive. Okay, oh, you know what? Maybe the way outside is like through that window, but I can't see it yet or something? I don't fucking know. Alright, well, let's go talk to What's-Her-Face. Oh. Nani?
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rotten-fisted wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage.
Yeah.
The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Sure. I mean, I was running across it all day yesterday. I didn't even notice there was something popping up for me to, like, fucking do. The lady said I could go through the back door, but then Kim jump scared me with his fucking voice change modulator. What the fuck was that? Hello.
You're back. Good. What can I...
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand for about half a minute in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A
cool
tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century.
That's awesome.
Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Aww.
This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Awesome.
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He stopped.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
This is awesome.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
Ooh.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
I mean, yeah, it would probably piss them off pretty bad.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
I want to know.
Is there anything
Maybe I'll come
else
back.
I can help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
A rainbow socialist. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. It's not important if I fucking liked him.
Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
Dimmed?
However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person?
Yeah, but I'm on the job.
It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
A gossiping cop sounds like a bad idea.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute
Not at all.
espionage. Even
Never.
if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
I didn't do... Oh, I need to break down a thing.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road,
I didn't do that,
don't be
though.
afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
That's it.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege.
Standard liege.
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas.
Come
but never
on.
thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
Kim!
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, thank you.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry.
I like brown. This is the color of my pants.
A very standard appeal. Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out telefax. Good,
No.
good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting. Doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
I must be playing this game as badly as I think I am. Even the game's getting pissed off at me. Alright, well, let's try to get in this back door. She said she wouldn't let me in. Can I do this?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see
No.
here.
There must be another way into the building.
Jesus H. Christ. Don't like...
Hey, what's that noise down there?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn.
Oh, I guess I could have
The
just looked
copper
at this thing
nails
again.
holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker.
I know consequences are funny. I'm making bad decisions all on my own.
That's
But I also
probably
want to
the
solve the
door I've mentioned.
mysteries.
We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Right. Understood. Let's walk all the way around. Let's just kick a fucking, like, hole in that fucking fence, for God's sake.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man, too, probably.
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh. I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're going
I didn't mean to.
Friend.
I did.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind.
I didn't. Shit! I didn't know that was what I was implying.
That's all I know.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Shit! Look out here! I'm not trying to do these things.
Nice fella.
How am I supposed to know what these things imply?
Really, truly matter.
Could have implied anything. Maybe that it's cold disposition or something. Shit. I still don't get what it means.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
A janitor.
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Los Ardis?
Los
They're
Ardis?
an independent militant group. A bit too high.
That's a very frank way of saying it.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. The wolf always wants more. I like wolves. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making
Feels like such
process.
a big ask. Like, I don't think it's entirely wrong for, like, workers to, like, have an opinion on, like, where the direction of the company is going, but at the same time, it does seem like a big ask.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people, or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners.
But he's a
or other
twin,
relevant
hey.
parties. Watches out for his own.
I've not seen that twin yet.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure.
Reasonably
That's his
lavish.
prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
Ugh.
That would be a manipulative illusion.
I mean,
besides, there are
fair.
no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Interesting.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
I'm not gonna ask
Sure
you if he's
thing.
a communist.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all
I mean, I already know who killed him, but I guess the option to ask him these things doesn't go away.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. The mercenary, eh? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to your dead
that just
guy?
gives me the same...
Was an enemy. He was an agent. I ain't the murderer.
He means...
Understood.
No problem.
That just... yeah.
Coach, physical instrument. Wait, How did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day.
Thank you.
Straighten your rhombus muscle.
Being headed
It's
by
shirts
water.
versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
It's better. Okay. If shirt slot is empty, oh my god. Sure. It's gonna look absolutely crazy. But at least it doesn't smell anymore. Ooh, wait, I need to radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Got it. What do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile. Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too.
Done. I mean, I licked
Anything
a liquor stain. It's fine.
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed.
No.
It goes so well with alcohol, too.
No.
Abstinence could have immediate positive effects on your health.
That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too? That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might sustain permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor. The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying for you. I've got more important things to do here. And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't
Oh my god.
Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Don't say that to me.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you.
I mean, he's
or
not wrong.
Doesn't care.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general
Can I brush my
direction
teeth?
of
My
your
god.
fire.
I have a feeling.
Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath. In and...
It would be an artistic statement of some kind or another.
Sounds more like a newspaper headline that will surprise absolutely no one. Now, do you have any current, pressing medical problems? What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another...
Alright. Message received. Damn.
Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut
Oh god.
with cyanoacrylate. It looks like MacTorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
That's the motherfucker.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Third officer, what's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Alright, you got it.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see as the white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Weird park job, by the way, Kim.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay. Oh, I can still ask him about it? Okay. Oh, wrong fucking way. Damn. I hate this. Wait, nope, this way.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that?
That's fair.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Okay, so here's the problem I keep running into. I'm actually a very fast reader. And so I read everything before they say it. And like I read very, very fast. Like this, like I like really fast. And so the second I was already done reading this paragraph. Like as soon as he started reading it. You tried to be as silent and I was done. Like I was thinking, I was like, okay, what's next? Sorry, I'm trying not to rush. I do like hearing the voice acting.
A little draft, a whistle.
Okay. Steals. A small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over? A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing. The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be Renee for a second.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols.
Racisme. Oh, he's the owner of the fucking mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
I don't like
No
like him.
one's telling you to like him. You might learn something from him, though.
True.
The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yep.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Which means he had access
And
to
now
it.
they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah,
Clues
because
have a way of
Garth
magically
said
connecting to
that
other
somebody might have had access to it as well, and they needed to be able to throw away the
Perhaps you should break
clothes.
into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Interesting. Anything else for me here? No, I was kind of hoping that there was a way for me, like, into the other area. Alright. What other way is there through? Can I talk to you?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Okay.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Yeah.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Oh, sure it is.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday friend?
A Sunday friend?
What the fuck's that mean? You're only friends with him on Sunday? That's not nice.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring windowsills. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you through.
I guess half-light is useful.
No. We won't.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Go!
This isn't time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
You need to eat something.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
I'm glad I nailed that. Thank God, dude. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
He's gone.
No.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type.
Muscular type.
Our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that?
I saw it. It's right
he
there.
He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Wonderful.
A stone like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Cool.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Why did he do that for me? Okay. I haven't really been putting any points into anything, I'll be so for real. Wait, can I look at that? From down here? No, I didn't think so. I'm trying. I'm not seeing any more bottles. Hello.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh, you poor thing.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
They do worry.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
La potence polish.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. That's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
Oh, jeez.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Okay. Let's look around. Apartment 8. Their mailbox is overflowing. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. The door number 9 is locked. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. In other words, the star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe that apartment belongs to Renee.
During the revolution.
No, surely not.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure, to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
I see.
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it, because white is the color of peace. You see noble aims, but also mountains upon mountains of corpses. They should have taken a more measured approach. Also, you're really smart. The price of idealism, unrestrained by humanism.
Yeah.
Never again.
See it all the time. See it all the time. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Oh. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Cool. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Apartment 12. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. I don't really want to knock on these doors right now. Maybe I should go check on Renee. Oops. Postcard, Boogie Street 46. Maybe I should go check on Renee. I mean, surely that's not his apartment. It is the same colors. Is he a weasel because he said he would help us? Renee?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Okay, never mind. Okay, it goes back and forth between walking. It's driving me nuts. A note reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. There's the balcony. Someone has torn down the wall. The sea below looks cold and winter gray.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
An old grocery list is on the table, and checks.
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city.
Yes.
Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Jesus.
Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He fears the discussion might lead to disagreements, as it often does.
Hello, you. Hold on, need this bottle. And also save.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
I'm not walking, I'm talking to you.
The streets will flow red once
Whoa.
more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Oh.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth,
blood type the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
You have my gun.
An artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism. That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
I mean, I assume that like the person was calling themselves a pig because they were trying to be like, I'm a cop. Give me the cop gun.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her, and their whore men.
Oh, did you get cheated on?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor?
Hold on, I want to see what happens if I say the next thing.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Okay.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so this place is severely lacking in havoc.
You think this place is lacking in havoc?
Trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
There's another wall.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Are you related to Cuno?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
I got an achievement called Il Capo d'Art.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I had a feeling.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Architecture is art. In fact, architecture is one of the original fine arts. A lot of people don't know that anymore, and they don't consider it anymore. But architecture was considered one of the original fine arts. Like way back.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores, as
Art
may
cup,
manifest
yeah,
in
art
stuffy
cup, art cup.
bindings. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art.
I'm here. This is my moment. This is my moment. Here we go.
Exactly. It's not
actual
only
art
your
degree.
duty to
Yeah. All right.
Criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists.
Damn, I gotta figure out what I need to forget so I can fucking learn that. Oh shit. Watch me give up being a fucking jock to do it.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Never. The worst one. Oh no, hold on a second. I know. Alright, I'll hold off for the time being. This chair's new. Someone lives back here. Above, tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Pants? Oh, hell yeah. What do we got? What is this? Oh. Filthy boho, probably a narcomaniac. -1 reaction speed. How does this look on me, though? Oh my god. No. Maybe. I got a nice clean shirt now. But I can't wear a shirt if I'm gonna get them bonuses. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in here to benefit me right now.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Wait, she said he was in an apartment. What now? This one. I was wrong. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Hold on, wait. Wait! Let me back in! Oh, thank God. Okay. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. This is the door to apartment number 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This is the door to apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Doesn't he live in 28?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.?
Tomorrow?
Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder.
Why not today?
So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Alright.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
I mean, he invited me in.
Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
I'm saving. Oh, I can't knock on these doors? Oh, I couldn't in the first place? Perhaps? No. Backyard wall and conceptualization. Oh, I can go look at that again? Let's knock on some doors.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply.
I just wanted to see. Hold on. Oops.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number. What are
Ah, fuck.
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters.
Unreal.
And it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective. Perhaps you should give it another go.
What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters.
That was a critical
and
fail.
It's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective. Perhaps you should give it another go.
Should I save scum? I used 2 there. I'm safe scumming. I used 2. That's so bad.
This door is made of no one.
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
return to
no one.
We should return tomorrow.
Oh, right. Ay, okay.
This door has been
Wait.
closed.
Okay. So my logic is
This door
it
has
hurt
been
my
closed.
feelings that I failed twice.
The chalk-drawn number. This door has been
Oh shit, hold on.
This door it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
It's a solid lump of metal.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
The shackle
Yay!
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the
It
floor.
hurt my feelings that I used toys.
It should be possible to enter now.
Can't remember where. You think you can check your notes?
After you, detective.
Yep, there's all the stuff. Real lithography, that's cool. I talked about that here. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Yeah.
How fitting. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep
At least the
ideology
room's
going,
clean.
it seems.
Steals, I guess. A bullet. A lounge jacket. Cool. That's disco. Can I close this? I sure can.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Hold on.
You hear someone. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Huh?
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you
but
don't have a
she
warrant.
acknowledges my authority. That's
Let's
interesting.
go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
That's fine.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Alright, sorry. They're right, though. Oh, wait. I thought that... Never mind. And I... Hold on, let me check something again. Thank God I've scrounged up enough money to fucking pay my rent tomorrow. No, I can't mess with those. Okay. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, I have to ask Everard for help. I know somebody else about the tattoos' meanings. Shit, I don't remember, like, the ethnicities of everybody I've met. Oh, right, I'm supposed to, like, fucking ask Kuno. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, and I need to ask, what's his face? Hold on. Shit. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go talk to Gart. It's getting late. Let's go talk to Gart. Oh, wait. It's actually faster if I go this way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's not. I forgot. Ah, fuck. I thought there was a... Oh, there is. No, there's not. It's only slightly faster. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Kuno first, because I don't know when he's gonna fuck off and go home.
want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it. Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties. How is that better? At least get back to the corpse then.
Wait, hold on.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid.
Words of.
Has Kuno been to...
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to relate to you.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about your handicap. Get a wheelchair or something. Kuno doesn't care. Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Huh?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
Oh, God.
Rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Mustached union fuck.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. I know you don't care. Okay, quickly. Let's go talk to Gart. Quickly. I don't know when the consequences of things I'm doing is gonna start kicking in. I feel like it's gonna start kicking in.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring.
I thought I could talk to him about
hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
I can't... What the fuck? Why can't I ask him about it?
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Okay. That was nothing. So it's like when I was in that apartment of the quote-unquote weasel, it was like, well, maybe I can ask Gart about it. I guess not. All right, let's go talk to Lignana. Then we'll go talk to Everard.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend. The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Hmm.
Official Union probe, you know.
So you're not the
Track it
muscular
down, see
guy
who
that
took
came
it.
asking around.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Okay.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
You have a library here? Can I go?
I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Okay.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing. But okay. Let's find all of it.
Cam, believe in me.
It's implied he finds it unlikely.
No, he
that you
believes
will
in me. He
succeed
thinks
in
I'm
this.
great.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Everard. Okay, find all the armor pieces. Like a long while. Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to Everard first, and then I'll go confront Kuno. Wait down here. Jesus Christ. Actually, do you have anything new for me?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larissa
Hi, Leo.
said when she
Hi,
opened the bathhouse
Mari.
in the
How are
basement of my apartment
you?
building. They could
My
only get so
love.
far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister.
Oh.
No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
He doesn't have anything new for me. Got home early. Was work okay? I'm so glad you're home. Oh, are we playing Peak tomorrow? A stair made of pallets leading up. How did I miss that? Gaming's been fine. I'm kind of muddling
Mr.
through.
Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Asshole.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get
You look
involved
crazy,
in this
sir.
matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides,
I only
getting
asked
the
because
body down
Thrax
would benefit all
asked
of
me
us.
and
It's a
was
stain
curious,
on
and I
the
was like, I don't
memory.
know actually.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Oh, are we playing Peak tomorrow on your stream? I know we're gonna play Peak.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big, impressive one. You know,
I can open up the
tattoos,
doors
muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you? Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated bug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
Well, just because Thrax was getting it, because he wanted to make sure he had it. They wanted to make sure they had it for whatever, and we weren't sure when you wanted to play, because we want to play with you, because we love you.
Now
We didn't know if you wanted to just play us.
It's
This isn't.
time
I
for
shouldn't
men
be
like
asking on
you
stream.
to
I
figure
forgot
out
it.
who's
I forgot it's not
who
just
and
us
why.
talking.
Real police work is
Talking to
gonna
you like we're on the
start
fucking
happening now.
phone.
I
Sorry,
promise
girl.
you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best.
Sounds
helping
good.
people with the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your
Poggers.
basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Then why do you care about
But
him?
he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure,
I'm
but
being sarcastic, Kim.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats
Sounds
against us
good.
flat caps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
you mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that?
This is all stuff I
Workers
know.
standing in peaceful protest.
But it's good to hear
united
from, like,
in
the
the
people's
spirit of
perspective.
fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
Did they do that?
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa. You name it, they've done it.
Ooh.
Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Oh my god, that's absolutely a fucking reference to Dole.
Everything
I
they
love
did
that.
there,
I
they
live.
brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly,
Fuck Dole.
the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my
Oh
office
my
with
god,
that
that sounds
big
so
crane.
dangerous.
It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them.
I
all
found
hardened
2.
commando
One's
types.
dead, one's out front.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
A little
Even their own
rapey.
negotiator couldn't control
Jesus.
him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
I get
We
that.
got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs
I mean, you're
smoothly.
running like an independent republic because like it's been neglected for so long, and that's not like
That
I mean,
sounds a bit like organized crime.
I guess.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well,
Yeah, it's
punishment
nothing
must
good.
follow.
Like, it's the government's fault for neglecting, like, policing this area and, like, letting it having to come to that point. And then as a result, like, if you want to bring them in, like, because they cannot keep operating as, like, an independent republic within, like, an existing area, right? Like, in an existing territory, because that'll just... It's not sustainable. That's the issue, is it's not sustainable. And eventually, like, but then, like, attempting to exert control... I mean, your best option... Oops. My chair was being weird. Your best option in those circumstances, which happens quite a lot when it comes to, like, releasing territories and, commonwealths and such like that, is to allow them, like, either a sense of independence and allow the people in charge to be placed in charge with, like, some kind of a... but like within the existing system. So like let's say this guy is like, technically we'll call him like a governor, like he'd still be a governor, but like he'd be subject at some point to like votes and such like that. That's like one way to do it. Of course, the power at that point like runs out and has a term limit, and we'll have to see. Either way, you'd be
like organized crime.
Exerting like something over something that's been like... You'd be exerting a rule of law over something that has had to compensate with their own rule of law in the absence of your own rule of law and your neglect. And no matter how much negotiating or like compromises you try to reach that may seem beneficial, it is still like going to be uncomfortable and like difficult. It's going to be like the transition will be awful.
Idealists.
There's like no easy way to do this type of transfer of power or stuff like that.
One day, Titus Hardy, leader
Where
of
the hell
this
he looking
peacekeeping
at
faction,
everything?
comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Okay, give me like 5 seconds. I'm gonna get some water. Give me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I love you. Oh my god. Hold on, let me get some water. I'll be right back. I love you, Mari. Can we get a shout out from Mari, please? Okay, back. I have water again. I went through my water bottle already. I love water. I drink a lot of water. Ugh. Thank you so much for the gift subs.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea.
I love you,
Sure
Maury.
sounded to me like they killed him.
You're my bestie
I
forever.
gave them 2 weeks paid leave
My
and told them
titter.
to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Aren't you worried?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E.
You
went
kind
on a
of
little
sound like
strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike
Paul
was over
Mitchell?
the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Is that his name? Hold on. No, that's a fucking hair salon. Who am I? Who am I thinking of? Sorry. David Mitchell. He sounds like David Mitchell just a bit, hey? Alright.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same.
You know the guy
mercenary
who's like,
company
are we the
after a little
baddies?
rebranding. And I'm sure
He's
as
also in
hell not
Peep Show.
surprised to
He's a
see
great
an army
writer.
of
He's a
scabs
very
under
funny
my
comedian.
gates.
Aw, thank you. Ooh, hype chest open. Oh, I got a little laughing guy. Look what I got. Thank you, buds. I love you all.
So you believe the scabs were
You believe the
organized by
scabs were
security
organized.
contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry.
Don't fucking
I'm no
make fun of
genius.
me.
I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
I mean, at first it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have told him, but actually it's better if I do tell him, because if there's more people ready to mobilize and act to prevent this thing from happening.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, never mind. Hype, hype, hype.
Oh, Harry. What do
Well, you know what?
really think about
I
the
need an
tribunal?
emote of that
You're
seal
trying to
that's like
climb
got
to
its
second
face all
base with
shoved in, like,
Everard before you've even
I don't know
caught
about
him
this.
properly.
You know what I'm talking about? I think it's in our DMs.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local
no,
socialist
you can have
democratic
it.
movement. Core members.
No, I'll have it.
Old Theo used to
I
run
actually
them,
haven't eaten
but
yet
things
today, I
really
forgot.
kicked into gear
Oh no,
when
I did
Titus
eat.
took
That's
the
right.
reins
I
and named the
made
group
myself
after
noodles for
himself.
breakfast. I made
Gotta
myself
love his initiative.
Simon for breakfast. That's right. Is good. Sorry, chat, if you hear.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders.
Almost all of them.
Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martin A's and Revachol in mind.
Yeah? Tell me more.
Work with
Sorry,
them.
if I so far away
Hell,
from the mic.
Interview them, but don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Okay.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
I don't fucking believe you.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
I'm sure he has one of them radios, right?
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving this to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
I'm not taking any money from this guy. Well, maybe I should. So I did take money from that lady, but that doesn't mean anything. But when I take when I take money from that guy, I feel like it'll just lead to more problems. Do you know what I mean? Whereas when I take money from the lady, she's like, "Oh yeah, it's a donation."
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Yeah?
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
Now, what does that mean?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
What?
There's a nameless little street on
I
the
apologize
coast
if you're hearing
with
the
some
chewy
old
reading a
houses
sandwich.
around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, sorry, let's drink some water. Good sandwich. Hold on. I don't know. I need more information. I need my gun. Can I get my gun without having to deal with him? I don't feel good. I don't want...
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. Okay, fine.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay. Maybe I can run into some more info about my gun. Okay, so I'm assuming that crane will move his computer. Yeah, I just don't feel good about potentially, like, getting all these people kicked out onto the street. Oh. So what's his face? Measurehead. He should... No, he's still there. Well, if I talk to him, will he say anything different?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Yeah.
I am not the first line of defense.
Yeah, I believe it.
I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company.
Manlets.
I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism.
Oh God.
Finance.
Get a personality.
Concept to the Simmons. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman. So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
I was hoping maybe I could do other
friend.
stuff.
He is wise in his childlike way.
I'll kill you.
His mysterious race.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill you.
Competition to my heroic haplogroup. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Can I want to look at this box.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
cops or what?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns
Oh,
and
God.
power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Hi, Katya.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary.
Yeah, for real.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner.
I wanted to look in the box. I bet my gun's in that box. He's huge.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. Farewell, Hamsonwich. You are a Union man from now on.
I guess. I want to go there. Okay, let's go talk to Kuno real quick. I'm afraid that if he doesn't have the body to fucking throw rocks at, he'll like fucking leave. Also, it's getting late, hey? I don't know if he has a bedtime, but... Hi, Kuno. Oh, God.
You missed a good show before.
Don't say that
Kip
word.
came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Not this! Not this.
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking kipped. Fuck you. Kuno says kipped.
You're
if he
the
wants
old
to.
people, Kuno.
Kuno's dad says kipped all the time. Kipped's a cool word.
Kipped, kippity, kippty, kipped.
I hate it here.
Kippity, kipped.
It's like a little engine has come alive on the other side of the fence. An engine that only says kipped.
Kipped. Alright. Shut it down, see. The cunt has business to do. So... fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad.
I think that if something happened to this child, nobody would care.
Now get the fuck out of here, griefing the Kuno.
And that's a terrible thing to say.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
White check, I can retry it. Let's go. Damn!
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
Damn!
And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Jesus, Kuno.
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Big boy style.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know you don't fucking care, dog.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch.
Jesus Christ.
It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for
Yuck.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
What the fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the
No
entire
fucking
incident.
shot. Maybe here.
From autopsy to clean up.
I have many points. How do I see how many points I have? But I know I have quite a few. Hold on. Pain threshold, shivers. Logic? Logic might be good.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work.
I don't. If I find the map organically, and I just haven't stumbled across it yet, no, I don't want to know because that feels like a spoiler. I do feel like a detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Got it.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh.
Come back later, Corporal.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes. That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists
for free,
describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you. Not an energetic start to an autopsy.
I mean, my name's Harry Dubois.
It's messed up. Kuno feels pissy.
I put that much together.
Just leave it empty, officer.
The corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says...
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815.
It's August 3rd?
He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Oh, is that his birthday? That's really funny.
What would that make the alphanumeric? I do. KK57 dash 0503 dash 0815. Next.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, so I got here 3 months? Oh no! I see. 3rd month. 8th day. Okay. Yeah, I get it. March 8th. It's backward. Okay, got it. My bad.
We've heard
It's March 5th. I got here March 5th,
Really?
3 days before he got
It's
here.
better
Got it.
than nothing.
Okay.
Write it down. What's next? Date of birth? NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
What is
The
that?
pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial
Happy birthday
nor
times 2.
anything other.
You're so funny.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. Right, man.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly
I have
and
thoughts on that.
indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with
Messing
the
with
cargo
me.
belt still around his neck. Only
No.
Oh, sorry.
At
Fuck.
least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
So how did they incapacitate him? Because he said he hit him with a fucking wine bottle and he did nothing.
your central nervous
Or did I
system
misread that?
recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Mac Torson is one of my coworkers. Interesting.
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
The boat has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board.
Cool.
It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart.
Oh shit, I was gonna
The
talk
ink
to
is
somebody about his
blue and white.
tattoos.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living
Weird.
person after
Okay.
a swim.
Let's be weird. No.
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
I
The
thought
head is
about it and then I
congested.
decided not to.
Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs.
I didn't want some weird fucking like necrophiliac option to get popped up. You're a corpse fucker cop or something. I didn't want that.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Uh-oh.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Thank
After
God.
some deliberation, you
Jesus.
sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact.
Oh man.
Genitalia.
No, it's gonna happen. See.
What's gonna happen?
I fucking knew it.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence.
I'm not inspecting a dead man's genitals. Get
Back
out of
is
here.
symmetrical and
Get out of
intact.
here.
Upper and lower
Be
extremities
so for
are
real.
intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right.
I barely have an interest in living men's genitals.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia? Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
You need a fucking mask,
Ooh.
dude.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story.
I'm hilarious.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it.
Dude!
A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again.
No.
Straight in that mouth of his.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there? Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Shut up.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list?
Keep the voila.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Fatal injury by seagulls? Those are mean, yes. But not that mean. Yes, it's... That's right. What's next? So,
He
the
thinks I'm
scalp
so
bleeds
stupid.
from a postmortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
I can be a little
Beneath,
stupid as a
the
treat.
description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured.
I could never do this shit.
The cervical
Not
column
smart
intact.
enough.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not
Yeah,
much,
he is smart
and it
enough, thank
leaves
God.
much to be questioned, but it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Ain't no shot. Ain't no way. -1 established probable I established probable cause, so it counts against me. Fine.
You
Yeah.
run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination.
Put him in the bear!
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Why, yes there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Now, that's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Okay. Okay, real quick. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about Titus. Hold on. Is Titus still there? He is. Okay, give me a second. Da-da-dum. Wait. No, not that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything that'll like... Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lowy?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on
I'm not calling
us?
anybody that.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you
Good
if
Lord.
it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are
Hardy.
my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Hold on.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing.
This time it's going to work. You already
Fuck.
ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
You don't want to save scum this? Oh yeah. You want me to save scum it? Okay.
It's you again. What
This
is
is how this game is supposed to be played.
This time it's going to work.
This time it's gonna work.
It's you again. What is it?
As you
Thank
look around
God.
this room full of sweat,
If it failed a third time, I was just gonna write it out.
spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Yeah.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I like to get drunk and then do racial profiling. Wow. All three of these things. Hold on.
You saying we don't help?
That seemed funny because it has it like drew a line back to the dicks in the hands
10
thing.
years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me?
Monica's
We took
titties.
care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got it. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Is it the missing girl? Is it the...
If you don't, if you question
It's the drug girl.
harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
Been there.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying.
Amandu. I've heard that name many a time. Amandu. Yes.
Silvery jumpsuit.
Oh, it's the girl.
That's Amonju with an O.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
You want to have fun.
That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Funny.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Thank you for allowing that message through.
I don't understand what's so cool.
Nothing, it's good. I'm taking medicine for no reason.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad.
Oh, God.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yeah.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
2 weeks? Then why did it take you so long to kill him?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
You know her, huh?
How well do you know her?
Well enough, copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look.
Interesting.
They What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant?
Avoid is his gaze? What?
Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick in.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, we did that. What's that to you? God damn it. Get it over with already. What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. All the song. God damn it.
God
Get it over
damn it.
with already. You don't know her. Good boy. Remember what I said. Freight train.
You like her or something. Something's going on here.
Again?
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought there was something new. Okay. La 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 la. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Thank you for your time. Oh wait, I can talk to Kim. Hi, Kim!
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Good boy.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I see.
Understood. It is. This would have been good to know before. It should have. Anything else? Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Oh!
It's going to be alright.
I took that medicine for nothing.
Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Alright, let's go look at the bear.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker somewhere in the dark.
Can I do this again?
This orange machine is buzzing. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold
Oh wait,
for
I
you
don't
to
have
get
that.
a good... If you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar.
Yeah.
this orange machine is buzzing like an old
Pry bar not strong
submarine.
enough. Oh,
It
right.
has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that
Oh, I
appears
see.
to be frozen shut.
Alright.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then?
The body is heavier than you expected. and
Oh god.
It takes half an hour to get it down to the butcher. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back
Oh
to
god.
admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
That's the name of the case from now on,
He
Kim.
means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
He's right. His work would be much more formal.
And I bet
we've stopped the
technically
body from
correct and
decomposing
beautiful.
Further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Give me a second. I'm gonna save scum this.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its... You touch the dead man's body.
I'm safe scumming, I'm sorry.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. You touch the dead man.
Right. I cleared a 3% check.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. You touch the dead...
I'm curious. I'm so horribly... The reason why I'm so horribly curious about what I might be missing.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Damn. I don't think this is gonna happen, fellas.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. You touch...
Jesus.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. You touch... The bear's eyes are still glowing. The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Son of a bitch.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
This is gonna take... Like, what am I possibly missing?
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Why do I think I'm missing something? If this turns out to be nothing, that would be the funniest thing.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Oh my god.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Yeah.
bear's eyes are still glowing.
Unreal. This is bad. Tell me when the bear's eyes are still glowing.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
My morale. My morale. But no, it.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. Your arms and eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your
brute force, baby. Brute
then
force.
under the palm
Brute
of your
force.
hand. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips.
I don't want to do this.
Like
Oh, gross.
Your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider. The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums.
God, what a beautiful way to describe something I hate.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded.
Jesus H. Christ,
Looks
dude.
like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Umbilical?
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push
No,
both in,
no,
reach
you
through his
no,
mouth, right
not my
into
little
his brain.
Sneal.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again, never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The
I
cavity
hate
goes
this so
but the entry
much.
wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your
Where's
hand
Thrax?
to follow.
Thrax would be laughing their ass off. I'm texting Thrax. I'm messaging Thrax. Part of the game is so gross. You would be laughing. There. They're probably already getting ready for bed, honestly.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels
Finger
like jelly.
corpses.
Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back.
If you
of
subject
his
them,
head.
Thrax would be
Your
laughing their
finger
ass
must be
off.
pointing straight at it, from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of very small exit wound here. Can you get to it? Wait, detective.
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
Mm-hmm. Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
I wanted to save.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
Can you push it out?
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your finger.
A bullet. Unknown caliber. Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done. Here's
I
your
earned those
prize.
boots.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Did he kill him?
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too.
Secret
Small
task!
details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me. That's for us to find out.
Hey, this is good
But
for me to
this,
have before I go
it
talk
will
to
make
that woman.
finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here? Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come
I
with a
have
bathroom.
permission to take a
Be sure
bath.
to make use of it in the evening. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain.
God, it
has
sounds like
more to
he's
tell
leaning
us.
right next to my ear.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him
Oh,
to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside.
Okay, sorry about that. So it's not something I have to take care of right now, but apparently my boss's car got towed. and to be frank, it sounds like it was his fault. Completely. Like completely. Not that he believes it. Of course. I shouldn't be laughing. Alright, let's go back to solving the mystery of why the fuck I can't move anymore. What the hell? Wait. Okay, I'm back to normal. Thank God. Holy shit. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Holy shit. Wait. Ah, wash off the death smell. Very good. Let me wash off the death smell before I go talk to her. Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Okay. Oh, I'm still maybe right back to you. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, so my boss's car got towed, and it was basically entirely his own fucking fault. But of course he doesn't feel that way, and he went out of his way to tell me some other stuff too that really did not fucking matter to me even a little bit. Oh shit, can I not do it right now? I have to do it before I go to bed, huh? That's fine. Alright, let's go talk to her. I mean, I have to because he wants me to find his car.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Which, like, because he doesn't know what tow truck or whatever, he doesn't want to bother with hunting down the tow truck company that took it.
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Oh, so she has access to the roof. Wow, nice room. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. Better not go through there, actually. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills.
Can I take her toothbrush? I think I need one.
One on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Jesus.
Acetylic acid, APAP, eye
Blood
drops,
thinners.
blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Interesting.
Pill bottles rattle like bone. The lieutenant glances at the rows among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian. Marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
Let's find out.
This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby.
Nope.
That's the stuff you're looking for.
No.
Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck
I'm a good boy.
Let's get super fucking preppy.
No, baby. Most certainly not. I'm boring, I'm sorry. Oh, her bed's up here. Going to continue to save. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Interesting.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant. No, still a mini investigation.
Let me think about it. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Actually. Made a 50-50, right? Alright.
This window, smooth following your lead.
Looks like it.
Hold on. I'm addicted.
Just as you look at the flowers, the wind brushes them off the roof.
Let me catch the flowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, you catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
A Maybell, huh?
The same is barred from the...
I don't know. It is not the first... I don't know.
Below,
The vigilantes? No, still a mini...
Okay, let's talk to her. It's funny, I go through these periods of like not saving at all, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta save every 5 seconds because I think something's gonna kill me.
Welcome to the roof.
Hi, sorry I tried to make fuck with you.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Inferno.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This man has an unforgettable way with words. And what is that situation?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Vredefort. Oh, same place the victim is from.
A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28.
Jesus.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
That's fair.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women.
I've heard that.
It's a frivolous pursuit. He saves all of mankind instead.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from
Oh
your
my
person
God.
when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Came to see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. She isn't overtly hiding it either.
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world slum. I'm wintering.
How long have
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling.
Hold
Came
on,
to
I
see
wanna-
the new world.
This is by far
Conference centers. A lot of them.
Okay.
I'm winter.
How long have
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
Okay.
This is by far not the only reason.
I'm Winter.
How long did...
About 4 months. Here in the world. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
This is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
If you say so, officer. If you say so. I'm wintering.
How long?
About
Alright.
4 months. Here in the world.
You're in the
because
Warlane.
it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
I'm not gonna go into that.
Okay.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail.
Like, it'll... telling her I went through her shit when she invited me in is a great way to have her immediately with her back, like, up.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good, yes. This means she could have heard something, like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Alright.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
Huh?
I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
No?
Do you?
I don't.
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped, here. I'm sure there's one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear.
Okay.
The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
The wording, the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the
Alright, my bad.
you served up.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder.
Hi,
That's why I
Thrax.
liked him.
What else?
Stimulants.
You miss me with my
Speed
fist in
also has
somebody's
that
skull
effect,
fishing around in
making you
cerebral
drink
fluid.
harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man. as you probably know.
I didn't know what I was
Had a
looking for, but I
cold
found a
scar.
bullet.
When was this?
a month ago? Something like that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Yeah.
A bitter cringe.
Beagle explain.
It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
How do you know to do
the
that?
cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Ah.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
I'm not going to tell him. Because, frankly, he should have called and reported it.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Interesting. Confused. I'm
What
a superstar, baby.
Deaf. They're perfect. Like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bai, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Cool. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Six crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
Wait, hold on. I'm running out of time. Fuck. Hold on.
The same small, heavy door.
Ah.
In sight.
I'm dead.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and
Oh, if I do this again, I'm gonna die. Hold on. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Oh, right. I forgot. Wait, I gotta talk to Kim. Kim?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the
I got
RCM,
scared and I ran away.
but it will
I thought the
disrupt
fucking
game
door
in
was
the
gonna come
complete
get me.
forest. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Alright. Hello, everybody. It's me, your favorite person.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. It sounds a little logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened.
Okay.
Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life.
You seem a little worried.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Yo!
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Oh, come
Nor did
on!
he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
I want to kill every single person in this room and probably the town.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus
I love her
Hardy,
portrait.
are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality.
Understood.
Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Whoa.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. Then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass.
Bear.
We have
Bear.
machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Probably the woman.
It's not advanced.
The drug woman.
You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Fucking keeping a score.
I won't
I
be
love,
on
I
your
love the way they say
bulletin
words.
board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. Can I talk to you again, Miss?
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Oh my god.
Even a model? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
This didn't change her opinion of you. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Again, she has every right to be mad at me. I failed a terrible role when I first met her.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. Behind the dockworkers, a seat nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the...
Hold on. Hold on, there's something in my eye. Hold on, I can't see.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling.
Hold on, I gotta stop playing the game while I do that. While I clean my eye out. Hold on. Ugh. God, I need eye drops or something. You guys tell me what happens on the screen, okay?
A ceiling height window.
I don't know what's happening.
Just...
Oh, my damn eyes!
Behind the dockworkers, nothing. Just black.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Behind
oh my god. Dust? It's allergies. It's allergies, everybody. It's allergies. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, I'm sniffling. It's allergies. Oh! It's out! Ah, I feel so much better now. Good job. What happened while I was taking care of that?
Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Oh, I saw something. How about that? That's crazy.
Attach the yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh? I'm not your janitor, Colin. I don't even know what you're talking about.
If he says it's there, it's there.
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow.
Thank you, Theo.
The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun.
There's something about this man. They respect him.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there.
Boys.
No idea.
Never
I believe
even
them.
seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
It's worth a try.
You got it. Out of my way.
You see a heavy steel door. It could be connected to the key fits the dimple lock.
Hey!
It takes a bit of effort. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
Ooh. Franco-Nigerian. Theme is horses and swords. Whoa, 5 doll hairs.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
It's
You
lit.
can't wait to get your hands on it.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering.
I'm not putting my money in there. I need it for rent.
There's a small column of text underneath.
And also for snacks.
The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy.
No.
Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return
Should have a
and
hydration,
save
you know
his
what?
people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb
I should
through
have a
the
sip of
perspective
drinky
of
malt.
goats
Salud!
and to ascend to the top of
What does
the
my mom
mountain
say when
in
she
a
drinks?
time of
Kampai.
trouble.
That's what she says.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them
My
and
mom says,
represent
Kampai!
the goats
Or she
as
says,
they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Indeed, think of them as balls.
A note. NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Okay. This pinball is White Diora. How do I know that name? The back glass shows a female figure in mourning.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment, the lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Oh.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
No. You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
I think I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze, and I'm gonna have to close my eyes when I sneeze. I'm not gonna see what's going on the screen when I sneeze, you guys. Hold on. Never mind! Fuck! Alright.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Whoa. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Cool. Clothing. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust.
Why was there a workshop for pinball machines here?
The lieutenant looks around
In the
dusty,
back room,
crowded room.
I think it's access through a
inspecting
fucking
the tools
kitchen.
on the shelf.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a
I
pinball
see.
arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over, downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then, it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from
Well,
making
yeah,
the
we saw that on the thingy.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he could perform counterspells.
I don't know. Footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, the Blue Door was a mega investigation after all.
Hooray!
It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is. Of course. Damn.
The size looks about the same, actually. They are not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor. This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
I'm frustrated. I didn't realize that option would go away. Oh well.
Over there, and not just anything.
Nah. It's lost to the ages now. I'll have to play it again if I want to see it. Cook's gone.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I'm
not telling him that she did that. He should have called.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you. Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it.
I
Were
knew
there any
it.
back there? In working
I think
order,
that the same person who voices the union leader voices him.
I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, what is... Ha! I knew it. Were they any... I was just wondering. No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened.
Oh,
It
I
wouldn't
see.
hurt to get a little life.
Yeah, those sounds like he
I thought there was
should
gonna be
still
like
know.
a separate.
You have
Yes.
Goodbye. Clothes. Ooh. Ah, yes. Now I can be shirtless and nobody knows. Great. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I have to tell him. Okay.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms.
Sorry about that.
For 14 years, man. That's
Wow.
how long I've worked here.
I feel you,
I've
dude.
kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
No, it's fine.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
I respect that, Gart.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
Lots of people.
Everything's doomed enough without that. Some real estate management company, they never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Cool.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling. Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Oh, I'm happy for you,
Against the
dude.
doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me
I'm not telling you
my
about it.
establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes.
Goodbye. Okay. Kim, let's debrief, and then you get the hell out of my face, and then I need to get some shoes.
Yes?
You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
See you in the morning. Bye. Okay. What? Something's here? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Oh, I guess that was from like the beginning. La 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 la. All right. Let's steal from a corpse.
The bear's eyes are still. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots. as though it were its last bit of dignity. Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. It's not completely useless. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes. This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh. Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
La 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 la. Robbing graves. I'm doing such a good job. At least I'm bundled up, damn. Nobody's here in the kitchen, I don't think. Hooray for me. Wait. Okay, hold on. Ah. Wait, here?
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove.
I'm gonna make mustard, yes, I know it.
There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell of strange meat disappears into the vent above the stove. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Awesome. Hold on. Shows up to work next day with these motherfuckers on. Holy shit. Oh, Kim will kill me. It's good, it's good. Okay. I'm gonna take a fucking bath, huh? Where do I get a fucking map? I wish I could straighten up my room so bad. Oh, hey.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now. The broken tape player doesn't have the ability to respond, but Kim would. The fan stands. The switch must be broken. This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Hey man, we'll take it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the
Hold on. Okay, I really need to start like looking at these fucking things. Okay, hold on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Is there anything else I can do before midnight or whatever? Nah. Have to wait. Oh no, she's gone. Oh, I should have gone back and talked to her. Right? She gone now? Oh no, she's still here.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain? It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen. I didn't want to get caught up in this.
She is not at all worried the tape would contradict her statement.
What does that recording say? May I suggest the stereo system in your room? It produces a raw, wall-piercing sound. Mine, unfortunately, only comes with a mimsy little radio. Another broken thing in a line of broken things. Well, perhaps you'll find one somewhere. Yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer. Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Oh, Elysium? Is that how it's supposed to be said? Oops.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations.
Disco
prime
Elysium.
among them. Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft.
In a cool way.
You sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very cool.
Thank you.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
Jesus.
I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. No problem, sir. Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Okay, so you still...
Not right. How about we, yeah? I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Huh. This isn't good.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand her.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there. Oh yes, one of my favorites. It cures many ailments, like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids. Better safe than sorry. Very funky. All right.
Wow, no shot.
Light brown eyes look back at you, directly.
I didn't even try to save before doing it. I was just like, I'm gonna write it out. If it fails, it fails.
She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me?
Me?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do?
Huh?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Believe it.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy.
That guy?
The most compromised
so also
one
you then.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
You tell me.
Glory. Truth. Softness.
Ugh.
Protect her.
Ugh.
She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous.
Huh?
This is human nature. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this She is a lady, most fair and just.
Oh, God.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions, too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something.
I wouldn't know.
I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. Don't worry, it's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her tomorrow. And this... I mean, I don't want to go walking around... Okay. I thought it was... I had to debrief with them. I guess not. Okay, let me just double check. This. I can do this again? Why? I really wish I could clean my room up. I've got my bag in my hand.
a mirror hangs on
I
the
can.
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from...
Okay. I do want to do the backyard wall. I meant to do that and I didn't do it. And then I want to look at the stuff that's in my inventory. And then I'm going to end stream. Look at all my health. It's crazy. Wait. I'm alone out here and I'm going to get shanked.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it, finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wallfather. Absolutely. Now you just need the materials. Cindy the Scum has a paintbrush and paint. Talk to her. Yes, great thinking. Go talk to her. The wall will be waiting.
Probably a good thing I didn't bring Kim for this. He would not be into it. Hello. I know you hate me. It's fine.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? What for? Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. You're about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy? Oh, pathetic. Just give up.
Man.
Art isn't for you.
I'm about to get something in my eye. I blew that. Oh, man.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
They do say the painter always...
I want to make art! Is it so wrong, Cindy?
Officers.
They do say the painter...
Is it so wrong, Cindy?
Hello again, officers.
They do say...
Cindy! Work with me, Cindy!
Hello again, officers.
They...
Damn, dude. Is this even possible? It says impossible.
Hello again, officers.
They do say that...
Son of a bitch. What if I put more points into the thing? Would that raise my chances?
Hello again, officers.
3%.
Have you come to admire...
3%.
Hello again, officers.
8%.
Have you come to admire my mural?
They do say the...
What if I just... What if I just went crazy?
Hello again, officers.
You don't have the skills to execute something like
I gave
this.
him 3 points. Was that worth it?
Oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking...
Hold on, is that actually worth it? I gave it 3 points to max out conceptualization. It probably wasn't worth it. I probably should undo it. I probably should just take the L. Oh, it's fine.
She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
I can't even do it.
Insult me all you want. You're still an art cop, sans art materials.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying... You're a police officer, and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her?
Hold on. I want to see if I could do a separate option. I didn't listen to my internal my voice inside.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
They do say the...
Okay. Oh, this is where it says all the skill points I have. I have like, oh my god, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still. Okay.
Hello again, officers.
They do say that...
Cindy! Cindy!
Hello again, officers.
You don't have the skill. She squints her.
I say, sod off. You don't have the I like your idea. Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops. My apologies. I guess I was trying too hard. You're a police officer and a grown-up.
What?
Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach.
And I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you? End this now.
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now. But fine, take the brush. I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Oh, Kim would be so angry at me. Kim would be actually pissed.
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Hold on. Okay. This was fun. I'm glad I got to see it, but I'm not doing it. I'm not taking Kim's fucking fuel oil. I'm just not doing that. He'll be fucking pissed as hell at me. Are you kidding me? And I want Kim to like me. If I save scum for anything, I save for Kim. Or I scum for Kim. I don't know. Wait, can I go talk to that guy now? No, I told Kim I'd do it with him. Okay, let's go back to my room and look at all my shit in my inventory. What do you mean I don't take it from his car? Don't spoil it for me. This is the logic in my head. This is how I got to this. If I find another thing, so be it. Until then, in my brain, it's telling me to take it from Kim's car, and I'm not going to do that. I think if I walk around wearing that dead guy's boots, people are going to kill me. Okay, alright. No, interact.
You stare at the great door gunner Megamix. If only you had a boombox, you would be able to play Titus's tape. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
I am sad I can't do the art. I don't do
6
that to
crumbling
Kim.
petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown. Somewhere in central Jamrock, Lieutenant Kitsuragi steps into the public library. Rows of shelves pass on either side. You feel he should be here for this, for in-depth flower analysis.
Got it.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not
The world's
just
most
call it
laughable
out when you see
centrist.
it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Can I interact with it again?
It's just a... but it will not.
Oh.
It's the ledger you found. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. Yes, at last, you find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41. date of initialization,
that face
and
for?
time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with, but it's the one you got. So sorry. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear. It's shit, honcho. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure: rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. If one of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich, they take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World Mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger.
Yeah.
What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by
honestly,
a faint
if you
air
want
of
to do that,
spoiled
lay something
meat,
out in the sun.
the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations
Oh,
date
I've read
back.
this.
You don't exactly. The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
I don't know that I'm deep enough to make something
Just
like this.
column after column of closely
I'd
set
like to imagine
text,
that I am,
interrupted
but I don't
occasionally
know.
by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations.
I mean, I love the voice acting, but I read so much faster than it. Like,
you also skip over an article
like I'm
about
already done
heavy
with the
fuel
paragraph.
oil smuggling along the
And I'm like,
Messina
I just want to
border.
keep reading, but I don't want to like
Something
skip
about
over the voice
bear
acting.
wrestling in
That seems so
Samara,
rude.
book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a
Cindy
local artist
Nostell.
identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta. And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, It's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. It's the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway here. You're almost certainly reading a recycled university essay, one that could probably use some edits. Armed with the lieutenant's trusty blue pen, you spend entirely too much time striking every meaningless word and unsubstantiated claim you come across.
I'm so pedantic, I love it.
By the time you're finished, the original article is nearly illegible. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez. Then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
I mean, yeah.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
Allies in the coalition.
Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold. Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Interesting. I wonder if I learned anything of value from that.
The note is written with a blue pencil. The note does not. Are you serious? You sure you don't want to hazard
you mean
ding,
Cuno?
ding, ding. We have a winner. The note doesn't specify.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Hold on.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
I wish I
it's
could fix
yours.
my fucking bed.
You've
I
earned
bet all I have to do is, Jesus, like, put some fucking pillows in its spot.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and
Interesting how
try
you
your
can still
hardest
see
to
like
fall
the
asleep.
room through the film. Oh, not anymore.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Jesus.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it.
I took a shower.
Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot.
Because of pain.
Of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've
I haven't
really
been
been
drinking.
compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's
I'm an
see
artist
how
and liver
far
damage is
that
my
gets you.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be
That voice gets
stupid,
right in my
Harry.
brain.
It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital?
In hospital?
All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering
Am I gonna die at the end of this game? Is that what's gonna happen?
You're
This is like
just
the last thing I ever
stuck
do.
here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking.
Back to the
But
other
why
place.
would you want to start doing that? Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep.
Okay.
Even to yourself. While the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Yeah. Rock and roll, baby. Oh, okay, so I got like 7 hours of sleep. That's not so bad.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're still here, it was a long haul. It really was. I played for I played for 5.5 hours, but I took a break. I took a couple breaks, and I mean, especially with my boss and everything. Thank you for hanging out. If you're still here again, and hello to my friends who are watching the VOD later on. Are you enjoying this? I hope you are, because it's been it's pretty good. Hey, Thrax. Oh yeah, it's Friday. I'm going to be playing more tomorrow, obviously. In the morning, I am going to be hanging out, I think, on Mari's stream, playing Peak with Thrax. Playing, I think, with Thrax and, Beak? So, let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Well, let me take a look for a second. Yeah, you are. Oh, Caparian's playing. Hold on. Yeah. Oh no, Caparian's not playing. Why does it say that? My things say that Caparian's playing something. That's weird. Okay. Never mind. Nobody I'm following is up. So. We will, we'll call it here. I'm not rating anybody. Go have a good weekend. Start to your weekend. Happy Aloha Friday. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Also, you're playing. You can wake up that early. I believe in you. Bye.